Hello, everybody, and welcome to part 2 of my Inscryption playthrough. Last time we defeated the first boss for the first time. Not sure how many bosses there are, but we're in the second zone, and that's where we stopped. I think we got some kind of... Hold on. If I do this... Yeah, these are the cards I've got. We got a strange lava. So we have some interesting cards. Oh, wait, what's that mean? Alter deck. Oh, that's its own option, but it's grayed out, isn't it? They don't like that option, do they? Weird. E-pads first. The funny thing with that redeem is it's not always the person who's here first, it's whoever redeems it first. Okay. New card. The Fervid Mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and right. Interesting. The Nascent Fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. Oh, is that the elk that I've got? Like, I've got an elk, right? No, that's a moose buck. An elk must be something else. Probably got similar stats to the wolf, but it moves. Imagine having a moose buck with the evolving status and try attack. You know what? You have a good point there. You have an idea. What if? Because it's already... I could put it on me, maybe. It's evolving. A double attack, that'd be 6. I'd be more interested in giving myself a double attack, because if I give myself a double attack, then I fly over with that attack too, right? Yeah, we've already got a bullfrog. Don't think we're wanting the elk. Yeah, the mushroom means we've already got it. Strange. I think we want the mantis, yeah. We've already got 2 different ones that evolve. We don't need a third. Yeah, definitely the mantis. Backpack or fire? What items have I got? I've got bones and pliers, so a backpack could be useful, get me an extra item there. Still didn't work out what this candle did. There's something here, it's so dark I can't tell what's happening. Weird. Don't know what this is meant to be. It's like a pulley system of some kind. It's still locked in. This still wants us to get that layout by the looks of it. And we still don't know what time the clock needs to be at. These are stuck in the wall. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do to get those out. Hello. Yeah, I'm thinking the backpack could probably be useful. Or if we do this, it's going to level up one of our cards with 1 extra attack. Which I don't think we really need that much. We've got a few attack things already. I'm thinking an item. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Its bleeding yields 3 blood, if you can ignore the bleating. A free goat. That could actually save us. We've got a lot of flying things already, so I don't think we need that. And we've already got one of those, so I'm going to get a free goat. Because that's like a good emergency summon. Let's do the challenge. What's the worst that could happen? Right? Woo. Bugs. So bugs have... Look. There's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Back to normal. Aha, so all of these are going to block flying enemies. I don't mind that. That's fine by me. Okay, did the bullfrog need to be on the left or the right? So it's flying as well though. 2 bees. 2 bees. Do you remember that picture I saw like 2 seconds ago? I think the frog was on the right, wasn't it? Help. What? Does anyone remember? Was it left or right? Because I actually forget when I just looked at it. Someone help me. So gonna put out the frog. But which spot did the frog need to be in? Frog is on the far right. Yeah, I suppose the stuff is in the way, isn't it? I suppose you could always... It's gonna do 2 damage to us. We're gonna survive that, as long as I take out one of them. This is tricky. Because the board was empty in all the other squares, so I'm guessing we need to mimic that as well, don't we? Maybe not. That did something. A rattler. 3-1. I don't know, it did a thing then. There was an effect. I don't think it needs to be picture perfect. I'm thinking we can probably use the bones. You've never seen this before and you'd like to know what it's about? I'm pretty sure these are like souls trapped inside the card. And we put teeth on the scales, and if the scale tips to our side, we lose. If the scale tips to their side, when we attack them, we win. So it's tricky. The cards have a lot of special effects, but most cards need to have sacrifices to be able to play them. I'm thinking I'll use my bones. Is that enough to play the rattler? No, it's not. Okay, I'll play the stoat then. Does the rattler or the stoat have more health? The stoat has more health. So I'll put the stoat towards the middle. Right there. And that will kill that bee. Keep me alive. I'll try stoat. And then the rattler can be played because I killed that squirrel. So everything takes sacrifices here. And attack. How much damage is this going to do? That's going to fly over, but that's going to hit the rattler. Hmm. 2 damage and we lose. I may need to sacrifice the bullfrog. Depending what I get. Stink bug, that doesn't help. However, we can get 4 damage, which brings it back to our side, but our rattler is going to die. That's fine. Ooh. So I've only got 1 bone, so I can't play the stink bug. I'm gonna need something here. It's me. But I take 2 sacrifices. But I fly as well. But if I'm flying, I'm gonna do 2 damage. Yeah, I don't like this. If I fly, I can do 2 damage straight to their health, but I'm not going to be able to stop these things. Currently I'd be doing 1 damage, but I'd be taking out the mantis. And then I'd take 2 damage, which would move the scale 1 more in the wrong direction. As we kill that mantis. I think we can afford to wait a turn. They have a bullfrog too? Oh no. What's the best way to do this? Did I end up with another bone? I didn't. Okay, how can I do this? If I get a squirrel, I can play the squirrel and sacrifice perhaps the bullfrog and the squirrel for me, and then I have enough to put the stink bug out, and the stink bug can lower one of the bee's attacks. Put the stink bug to the left, and I put myself there so I can drop a tail and move to the right. That's my plan. So put the squirrel out. Sacrifice the squirrel and the bullfrog. Then I can play here to take out that bee. Oh no, I won't take out the bee, but I'll hit over it anyway. And when the bee hits me back, I'll move, and then we'll have 2 things doing damage there. Now I have enough bones to play the stink bug, which can nullify that. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the cuties of them all? Oh no, who? Will I survive this? Yes, I will. No, not me! Woo! I thought we were flying. How did that die? A mantis, but this isn't gonna help us, is it? Okay, so we're gonna do 2, 3, 4 damage, and they're only gonna do 1. We can wait. Seems fair. I don't want to put the mantis on the edge, that seems like kind of a waste. You have me here, I surrender. The last time I surrendered, I didn't get anything for accepting the surrender. No mercy. Yeah, we're putting teeth on the scale, so this is weird. Attack. I didn't notice it, but I'm pointing it out. The game's a little bit strange. I'll work around. I haven't beaten it before, no. This is my first time. Thinking if there's any way we can get a little bit more damage for the overkill. It gets a lot weirder. Oh no. Thanks for the host, Shizuku. Attack. He's not holding it against me for that. Ooh, bones. Interesting. What have we got? We've got 3 that use bones. We've only got the one that uses 3. I think we'll go for one that's worth 2 blood. Rat King. The tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you'll gain 4 bones. Hi, Gradient. Gonna have to make a meme for the last stream. Oh no. What's the meme gonna be? I'm curious now. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? Uh-huh? What is this? So weird. I don't know what to do with this. Is it meant to go there? So it didn't need to be exact, it just needed the cards on there among everything else. I don't know what this is. Am I just meant to hold it? Surely not. The pickaxe? There's a pickaxe? I don't see it, everything's too dark. You've plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. Pickaxe board piece? Okay, so it's gone now. The board piece? That's not a pickaxe, those are pliers, right? I do not see the pickaxe, I'm sorry. You've lost me. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. 2 health. Oh, so it's a re-roll option, that makes sense. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. Enhance health. But whose health is worth enhancing? The Rattler? But the Rattler takes so much to put out though. Right? Why not on... Mantis would be pretty good. Maybe. My health for more tails. True. But Stout says to pick something else. Does that mean this is a bad option? Is there a chance the card's going to die? Probably. Yeah, I'm thinking me or the Mantis. That's what's making the most sense to me. He's referring to himself, but if he doesn't want to be part of it, then there must be a reason, see? That makes me a bit nervous. We can do it. We can try me. See what happens. More tails. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors dueling, you made a hasty retreat with your crimson. But I think we're forced into another of the challenge battles. So lizards all defend well. Greetings. Hello. I wonder too. I wonder too. Okay, so that's a bullfrog. It blocks flying. It's got 2 health, so if I can find something that does 2 damage, which none of these do. I suppose we can... I suppose the only thing that makes sense is to put out an ant. Thanks for the follow, cool fire dragon. Welcome to the pack. There we go. This is bad. Yeah, all Gandalfs. So when I attack, the bullfrog's gonna go in the way, stop the adder from coming down, but I'm gonna need something to stop the alpha. If I pick this, that could give us... Yeah, there's no way to see what's in my deck. Why is there a squirrel token? That's funny. Here's the Discord link, by the way, for anyone who's interested. My ant's not going to last on next turn. The poison will kill it. The poison won't kill it. The bullfrog's a defender. My ant will attack first. It's a defender, so it's going to move and stop the adder from coming down. My ant's going to be fine. Because the frog's going to block the adder. I think we need something from here. It's me. In that case. I think I'll hold. The worker ant will survive a turn, and then I'll be able to pick a squirrel next turn. So, yeah, the stoat can't kill the bullfrog. So, attack them. Wait, why did it die? When did it get 2? Oh, because the alpha buffs it. Oops. Maybe my play isn't that big brain. Oh no. I wanted to look at the items. Okay, I have a goat and pliers. Whoop. Well, this is unfortunate, isn't it? suppose I can kill the bullfrog, but then the adder will protect. I can put out the stink bug immediately, and the stink bug will stop the alpha from doing anything. No. Oh, it'll screw them. Stink bug can go here to weaken the alpha. Oh no, stink bug can go here, because the stink bug will kill the bullfrog and stop the adder from doing damage, so the adder poison damage shouldn't have an effect then, right? Cracking. Hi Capellala. If I put the stout to the left, the stout will be able to take that out before it gets too much worse, won't it? Because this needs to... Oh no, I've messed up. Because the stink bug's going to put that to 0, but this is going to put it back to 1 if it survives. Oh no, I don't know how I can fix this. I think I've just messed up real bad, because nothing does enough damage, does it? I think all I can do the adder will die soon anyway. Sorry, stink bug. Yeah, because we can't kill that, but we might as well chip away at it while we can do something. Will we survive? They're going to do 3 damage to us next turn. We'll barely survive. Okay. This is a very bad position. 3 damage. Definitely useful. And a bullfrog with 1 attack. So that's going to die this turn. I suppose I can grab the black goat. But I'll have to sacrifice the stoat then, won't I? We'll take 3 damage if I do that. Or... yeah, this is bad. The adder's gonna kill the stoat anyway next turn. I think I'm not going to survive this. If I had some more bone cards, like, I only got 2 bones. I don't think I can salvage it. If I put something here, I can kill either of them. But at the cost of 1 damage here. If I kill this, I take 4 damage and lose. If I kill this, I take 4 damage and lose. If I hit this, I take 3 damage and lose. Yeah, I think it's... I do have 2 lives left, but still, it's not ideal, is it? Sorry, Stoat. Pull a tooth? I don't think pulling a tooth will help. I don't think it will give us enough points, so I'd rather save the item. I want to see if this does anything. So we're going to lose anyway, right? Get the alpha first. Oh well, too late. We've lost. Regret. How disappointing. One blood, 2 blood, or 3 blood. How many 1-cost things do I have? I think we can afford another 3. Another moose buck? Lame. You didn't need another of those. Why have I taken the challenging path? If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. We can have bones, or we can have another black goat. Ooh. Black goat's useful for getting the strong stuff out. But cutting up cards is nice too. I know I've got a black goat in the deck. I know I've got a few sources of bones already. I think the scissors is what we'll need to go with here. And another option? More scissors? More bones or pliers? What happens to the soul inside the card if we cut it up? Also, thanks for the follow, Capelala. Goat is good for emergency backup. I do have a few good moves. But scissors does seem like a pretty useful thing if there's a particular card that's giving me trouble, but I don't think 2 scissors is worth it. I'm thinking we've got pliers. Might as well get the one that we don't have, so we've got options. Cutting it up from a card is like releasing it from its prison. Well, I don't know that. Oh no. A raven egg. How many things are in here? 4. It's not enough, is it? Yikes. And they're all going to be flying, so might as well put this. We have 2 options. You can put the squirrel. I think we put the squirrel somewhere where it's going to live. Because if we use the bones, we're not going to have a. What's this do? Stinky. So the thing opposite loses the power. That's really bad. I'm just going to put the squirrel there, and there's not really much more I can do at all anyway. We just have to take the hit. I'm sorry, what? What happened? Strange. Give me something cheap. That's not something cheap. A possum. 1 and 1. But that's stinky, so we won't be doing any damage to it. Thanks for the follow, White Fox Mink. Welcome to the pack. So it goes underwater and it can't be killed by my card. That's troublesome, for sure. I think this may be another loss. Yeah, because I don't think it's stinky anymore, is it? Can't play that, can't play that. Can't play that, we need another squirrel. That's gonna fly over, so the squirrel's gonna live. Oh wait, it does still count as stinky, so we're not doing any damage to the life points. We're gonna take one hit, we can survive this turn, right? Unless it flips back up and attacks immediately. Which one should we cut? Because this is going to hit us. I don't know whether these are going to turn back up. Or we could maybe do the raven egg, because that's probably going to be the strongest one when it hatches in a turn. I think we got to use all our items. It's their only way out to even have a chance here. How about this one so we can actually do a damage? So now we can do 1 damage back. And I think we need to take a tooth, unfortunately. Or we probably don't need to just yet, we haven't lost. Let's see. Okay, maybe we have lost. Would have been nice to see how much those diving cards would do. Alas, it is time for you to perish. Regret. See you soon, dragon. Oh no. Vibe check, yeah. Stay there, no need to move. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Hi. You don't want the camera, do you? Do I need to show him the camera? Oh no, this is cursed. Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Oop. Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. Oh no. We have a memento to create. No! Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Okay, so it was me on the last card. Who wants to be this next card? We can do a card after people in chat. Who wants to make the card? Who are we just playing as? Who's gonna get their soul stuck in a card real quick? Jolly? Who wants to be the card? Whoever wants to be the card can choose. You obviously want a cheap one, right? Who will it be? Shizu? Well, we want a cheap cost, because cheap cost is all around better. Go for Mantis? Do you think so? Yeah, we're making a card. Who's gonna be the person in the card? Who wants to be in the card? Shizu? Okay, Shizu, we're gonna pick a 1 cost card. Would you rather have the chance for split attack or better defense? Attributes are redacted. Wolf. But that's an expensive one, no! This is what we're drawing the cost from. We want one that's got a cost of 1. Because the cost of 1... We're combining a few cards. The bullfrog? Perfect. The cost of 1 blood from the bullfrog. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. So, Shizu, I'm taking it you want a 3 and a 7, right? 7 health and 3 damage? Broken. 3 power and 7 health from the moose buck. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Oh no! Does this extract both? Ooh! The left one? No. Immense power is in Shizu's grasp. Shizu is OP. It extracts both, but lava is easiest to move. I never got to use the lava. A sigil of Hefty and a sigil of Fledgling from the moose buck. I never did ask you your name. This one is Shizuku inside this card. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Visage? Smile, Shizu. Say cheese. Cursed. You are now an overpowered card, Shizuku. Fresh blood. Perhaps yours will make it farther than the foot of a totem. Knock on wood. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. Did the stout always have a square head? Or is that new? So we have stink bug, stoat, bullfrog again, and caged wolf. Caged wolf kept its health though. But it is dealt, so it stands. Yeah, why is the stoat changing? Weird. Wait, is this my entire deck or was I meant to pick one? Oh, that's my entire deck. I don't need to pick. I think that's a new item. Let's see if there's anything new here. Adder on the left and squirrel in the very next. And then I think that'll unlock us 3 rolls. I still haven't worked this out, have I? I can probably brute force it. What is this? I blew this out the last time, but it didn't do anything. Are those new locks? I have no idea. Maybe. No. There's nothing new in here. Adder and squirrel. That's worth keeping in mind. Is there any other secrets here? Mirror. Pickaxe? What do you mean pickaxe? I don't see a pickaxe. What's your species? Human. What pickaxe are you talking about? There's nothing here. We've got a magic wand and we've got a hammer. You can't pick the pickaxe? Oh, here. I meant to do anything with them? I couldn't find anything. Weird. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. So I don't have adder, so what are the tribes? Lizard, canine, or bug? Let's go for lizard. Maybe we can get the adder that it was talking about on the right. That's a skink. The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. A randomly chosen reptile card. Did you wish for something else? It'll do. What's this icon mean? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Diving. Waterborne. A card bearing this sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. So it protects the creature at the cost of my health. The creature blocks something that would otherwise dodge, protecting my health. Ant spawner. An ant is created in my hand. Free ants. The squirrel that invoke ant? What do you mean squirrel? How do you know these are squirrels? Is it because the squirrel back there? So the squirrels protect themselves. The squirrels block better, or the squirrels give us ants. I have the squirrel head from a drawer. Oh, so that's what it does! Squirrel's my only totem head. Ant spawner. Free ants. Ants go brr. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The ant spawner sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. I like that. Broken. Their wolves die. Lucky draw. Why are they changing? Have I done something bad to the stoat? Does the stoat hate me for doing all these sacrifices of them? A diving wolf cub. Does the diving mean we can never... during its opponent's turn? So that means we can never attack it. So it basically means it's immortal, but it's never going to block anything. Kill it? I can't kill it. Changing talking card means I've advanced further in the game. I'm worried about it. The stoat's mad at me for doing all the sacrifices. Well, don't tell me. Are you trying to spoil it? Come on. Sad. We need to put the skink out. The skink will be pretty neat. Okay, we need more squirrels. Squirrels are OP. Ant army, absolutely. I could do more ants. Ants have 2 health, so they can survive a few attacks. And that's full damage for us. What happened there? Why did that go up to 4? Because it was a cub. I see. There was an alpha on the side. That's fine. Brr. Squirrel totem's kind of powerful. Brr. We want more lizard. There it is, that's what we're looking for. The adder. And where do we need to put the adder? Adder on the left, squirrel in the middle. That's the plan. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. What's this doing? I don't understand. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing a sigil will move in the direction inscribed. But do I need to choose the head? If I don't choose the head, is it gonna apply to one of the other things? I don't understand. So canine, sprinter, or burrower. Choose anything and build a token as you wish. I don't understand what each option means. Does this mean that my canines then give me ants? Yeah, I'm thinking burrower too. Let's see what happens. Does it replace the ant? Oh, it's an option, okay. So we can still keep that. Can we only have one token at a time? So it still leaves us the options. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. I like this one though. I don't think there's a benefit to doing the harder bosses there, really. I think it's just death if we lose. No benefit, no reason to take it then. Sparrows, they'll fly straight over me. ant down. How much damage are they doing? 2. I like this strategy. An adder. Yeah, I'll get an adder if I can. But I need 2 ants first. The alpha. I want the worker ants there, so then I can leave room for a squirrel and an adder. Spooky hand. That caged wolf. He hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. Perhaps I should put it out then. Just haven't had a good opportunity to, have I? I suppose it's not hard to get the ants back, but then we're going to die if I do that, aren't we? Let's leave the ants where they are. That's enough to turn it a bit more in our favour. They've got nothing else coming, so we can keep drawing. There's the adder. The adder's going to instant kill. I want a squirrel. I do have squirrels that give me ants, yes. So the adder was all the way on the side, if I remember correctly. And the squirrel goes in the very next spot. What did they say? Yeah, but I'm trying to get the other thing done too. Caged wolf. I don't even use a deck. I know! But I don't know how bad it gets later on, so I don't want to rely entirely on it either. Attack. Welcome back, dragon. What if I can do this? Let's sacrifice the squirrel and the adder now. Put this there. Perhaps that's a good plan. Then we'll see what happens if the cage breaks, maybe. proceed. No. I need to find a good way of cancelling the stink bug. Because it's going to attack. And we're going to get to the end before it kills us. Thanks for the host, Shibanson. I'll work around perhaps. Yeah, I've got no way of replacing it, do I? I wonder if starvation will happen and block us off maybe. I've got way too many squirrels. That's a shame. Missed out on a bit of over damage. Am I playing cards with a giant frog? No. I don't think so. You are stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you are quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. What? See the quality? What is it costing us? It's just health for some reason. Oh, we have 3 gold teeth. That's where the overkill damage comes in, isn't it? You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. I didn't intend to leave. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Interesting. So that has healed up. Pelts are useless. Thinking we want to take the right path, right? Campfire. Hi, Raging Dragon. Pawsies, upper nomsies. No! Also, thanks for the host, Chibunson. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. Yes, please. Stop this. Okay, we could get a strong adder. That'd be pretty neat, wouldn't it? But it's only... I guess the 1 damage doesn't matter when it's doing a lot. Okay, we gotta do the adder. Thanks for the follow, Raging Dragon. Welcome to the pack. Adder goes in. Activate. The fire warmed the wary adder and enhanced its health. He suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your adder in tow, you retreated into the woods. The bonus also benefits the tails. Whoops. With your adder in tow, you retreated into the woods. Okay, but what have we got? What's this? Can you do it here maybe? Or is it literally just an extra life perhaps? So strange. Oh, it is an extra life. Your persistence is growing quite tiresome. Do you truly wish for your skill to be masked by this cheat? How will I know if you are truly worthy? Nice. This is the person we're playing cards with. They're not at all spooky or trying to steal our soul or anything, no. Turn your back to them. Game is spooky. Still got the ant squirrels, which is nice. That's gonna move to the right every turn. That's gonna block. It's gonna attack 2 directions. The pelts are useless. I guess we can use it for defense though. Just something. But I guess if it gets destroyed, we can't help it. Squirrel activate. Then we can play the ant. I'm thinking to put the ant well to the side. So that these don't get in the way of it. The mole's going to get in the way anyway, but I don't want it to die immediately, and I'd like to get 1 damage off to put some things in my favour. I think the skink would be a pretty good option to put out too at the moment, wouldn't it? Let's see with that. Hi, Anthrax. Oh, it moves left now, okay. Two damage. Two health, sorry. 3 health. For damage. It won't kill me. This is fine. Squirrel. And if I put this worker ant out the front of it, it won't get hit by it. And yeah, I would like the skink, but the ants are too strong at the start like this. Ooh. Okay. Skink is gonna be able to kill it if we put it out, but then again we get even more if we just put down another squirrel or another ant. It's too strong. Help me, chat. I can't stop this. Actually, yes. Yes, I think you've got me this time. No. You're breaking that cage for me. Pro gamer. What's it gonna do? What was that? Okay, bonus wolf, I guess. And now for the overkill damage. Generally use an adder to kill the cage. I guess that works. But when it's the last thing there, why can't I do this too? I don't have any extra ants. I think that's enough damage though, isn't it? Choose from 3 or choose based on blood cost. And get a campfire out of it. Blood cost. What creepy card game is this? This is Inscryption. It's very spooky and will probably die. The industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. That's pretty neat. Dam builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. Okay, so that's a defensive one. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its health, said another. Nope. So this time we could do the skink. The health of the skink was enhanced by the warmth. Some of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket. You withdrew. And that's going to be the boss next. But I opened the cage, didn't I? When did that skull get there? Weird. Just to go here, perhaps? Yes, it is. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that skrill. Though you may wish that you hadn't. There's something in the mouth. Bonus tooth. In that case, you're going to boop the adorable evil-looking Avali. I'm not evil! Hey! I still don't have a clue for this. And that was just to put in here. I can't grab that back for anything. Still can't leave. I don't look evil. I'm not. Hi, Vinyl. I'm not an evil, okay? A chill mist closed in around you. You are not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me gold? Be darned. The stink bug looks different. What happened to the stink bug friend? How about smoke? 1 health for a handful of bones. That'll only put the stink bug out. Maybe something, I guess. Everything's worth 2. I think we want to put down an ant for a squirrel, don't we? That seems like a good place to begin. Oh no, that's going to kill the ant. What have I done? The femboy wicked beast? What are you talking about? Smoke. I don't think we want that. Let's just do the damage. Wait, is the adder going to insta-kill my boulder? I hope not. I hope it, when it says creature, it means creature. Can I sacrifice the smoke? The card first. Okay, squirrel. So you play the squirrel. You get an ant. The ant can kill. Let's put out the smoke as well. So I'd like to put out an adder of my own here. Like that. And then we can put our stink bug in the middle. What are you talking about, Thumper? What? Could get an ant out too, immediately. Ant would mean more damage. There we got a whole heap of cards. I'm sorry, what? My mule! And a pack! Why are you trying to confuse me? What did I do? Oh, it does one-shot the rocks. Corpses are in no short supply. I'm sorry, what? Why do I have tentacles? What does this do? I'm sorry, what? I can't read that. Variable stats. Which is different from abilities, so it's probably different each time. Okay. The creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. I think I'll work it out. They're fine. What does the hand on cards on the power numbers place mean? Probably means it does more damage depending how many cards I have in my hand, and this does more damage depending on something to do with the bell. That's my guess. Probably wrong. In which case, won't just tell me. Come on. What does this do? Place a weight on the scales. That's going to do a fair bit of damage, but I don't want to do that just yet. I think we need to let some things die, or else everything's going to turn to gold and we're not going to be able to do much at all. There's gold in them cards. Gold, I've struck gold. Okay, so we can't put anything out yet. Got 2 squirrels. A beaver. I wonder if I put the beaver out, 2 health. These are basically dams anyway. But it probably gives me a bone for it. Not sure. So that's a defending one, isn't it? Yeah, to an empty spot. So I can get... I think I have to use one of these. That's only got 1 health though. That takes 2 sacrifice, so it'll need to be this one, won't it? Here. It's got 3 health. Hopefully it's enough. 6, perfect. Card counter, bell ringer, mirror. Mirror probably means it takes whatever they've got. Interesting. Rabbit pelt. Yeah, so where's that trader they were trying to tell us about? Let me relight your candles. Very well. You may choose a rare card. What have we got? Amoeba. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? I have no words for this freak of nature. Long elk? How is this an elk? Huh? So confused. Gek. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Strange lizard. It's free. So it's like a squirrel, but it's got some attack to it. I can't check what cards I've got. Oh no. Car insurance card? Yeah, pretty much. I might grab Gek, why not? Perhaps we will find a use for it. Free cards are nice. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. Gek is a good choice, do you think so? Hi, Helen Angel. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Okay, but I've got 3 items, so I don't think it's worth going to the backpack path, even if that's the path I'd usually have taken. You're keeping teeth in the skull like that. Free is great, especially if I pair it. I imagine if I lose, free would be a good cost to put on a custom card. I actually just meant to try everything. Surely not. Okay. I kind of do want to take that path, but that's not going to be worth it. What's this do? Let's find out. This one, I guess. Another adder? Oof. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Bird? Diving? Or flying? Thanks for the follow, Firecurse. Scotty Curse? That's fine. I still like the free ants, it's too good. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Salutations. How early on am I? I haven't made it much further than this before, but I've looked around the room a fair bit, I guess. Okay, what have they got? An ant and a ringworm. What's the point of the ringworm? Who said who was asleep? We could put the squirrel out and immediately kill the ringworm. Thanks for the host curse. One damage is enough for the ringworm. And an adder. We'll put the adder out when something dangerous starts appearing. So the mantis, we're going to need to deal with that, aren't we? Like so. 2 health, 1 health. I suppose the stink bug can go... maybe in the... okay, 1 health, 2 health. He only has 2 health, so I'll put him over here. Seems like a good spot, because the flying should go straight over them. You don't know why you were shouted out? That's fine. You get shoutouts if you do hosts or raids. Oof. Okay, we're even. Bullfrog or adder? Thanks, Curse. I am enjoying it. So we're going to deal with the bee and the mantis automatically. Tempted to take out that left worker ant. Perhaps with the adder? No, we can deal with it with an ant. There we go. Is this deck too overpowered with these ants? Or is this how you meant to do it? Ouch. Hi, Dust Ants. Four squirrels. Is this a new one? You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you are mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. That's what I've got. So is it 1 for 1? Is that how it works? Rabbit is created in your hand. A bee is created in your hand. This is tricky. Cockroaches always comes back. Let's see about getting this. This was pretty good earlier, and we got a lot of cards in our hand. Oh, and we can pick another one too? Awesome. In that case... Airborne. Interesting. This is tricky. Maybe the river snapper? Or maybe one of the spawners, but we don't need the spawner, we've got the ants for that. That's one that comes back and it only costs 4 bones to put out. So the cockroach seems useful just for a bit of cannon fodder, I guess. Yeah. Or maybe the raven egg. Cockroach, I think. We don't have enough. It costs bones. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. How's the game going? Not bad. We haven't found your card yet. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. A new person. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We'll experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures? 1 for each of us. Oh, lucky. I've got that. What's it gonna do? Experiment on the adders, please. I think this could get messy. And here I was thinking it was a waste to have 2 adders. Look away. The adder. It is now 1, 2 and 4. Nice. Cursed card. Why is there blood in the card? Gek. Okay, 2 worker ants and a ringworm. The worker ants will do 2 damage. I'll put the worker ant there. And then I can put the gek or the skink or the adder? Because I can put the gek out and then get the skink from the gek. The skink won't do a lot of damage, but it will start filling up the table a bit. And then we can play the adder quite easily. Let's do it, why not? Tail can be sacrificed too, right? Oh no, but it loses its tail. It's just a one-off drop, right? That's not good. Two and 4. Thinking to put it in place of the tail. If I do this, the squirrel out, get an ant. You put an ant out and it will do 2 damage. And this will do 2 damage. Should do 1 damage to that. Or I can kill 2 of them to get the adder, which will insta-kill, but this will insta-kill anyway. So better off with the worker ant. Let's remove the squirrel because it's got less health. No. Okay, it's in our favour. Skink is still us to the tail. That worker ant's going to die unless you can take out some of these other worker ants. I think it's going to die anyway, isn't it? Okay. Third ant's going to come down. Tricky game is tricky. We'll kill the bullfrog. Squirrel's the only thing that makes sense. Put it here. I can do it here to take out that one, and then the bee's still stuck behind, so the bee's not going to hurt us. Two damage. I can kill them if I just do this. And that makes them all do 3 damage, which gets us a lot of overkill. You back? You got fruit snacks? Nice. What fruits did he get? I have the most exquisite pelts. The first one's free. Is this the only reason to be using pelts? I mean, if we can afford it. Let's keep those two. Much appreciated. Apples, grapes, and blueberries. That sounds really tasty. Like, does this let us cancel a card? Which card would we cancel? Maybe a basic pelt? Let's find out what it does. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Please no. Do what you must. Okay, so it's just gonna yeet something, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the beavers kind of use this what we're going for. But then again, it is some good quick defense when you need defense more than offense. So it's only 2 health, isn't it? I'm not too sure how I feel about it. Maybe the wolf isn't really something that helps this much. You callously slaughtered the wolf. Oh. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. What's it done? You'd go beaver. I don't even know what this does. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You'll start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor wolf and carried onwards. Poor wolf. Bonus squirrel. A lucky draw. Is it? Golden pelt does nothing. Skink has better defenses than beaver and was cheaper. So these dive. That's something I can attack on the next turn. So what I'll do, they fly, so they're not going to hurt me. I'm going to put the workaround out front here. I'm going to put Stink Bug on the next one over. Masterful. Thank you. Now we can defeat the coyote by using this squirrel. Like that. And we'll get some damage from the bird, but not as much damage as what we're dealing, so it evens out. Really does even out, doesn't it? Just feel like I really can't go wrong with this squirrel ant combo. It's broken. Reginald? Who's Reginald? Rat King. A stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. Why are you telling me about that one? Who's Reginald? Where did they come from? Law? Is this the person who came before us? Three bones for toxic. You're gonna post something by the end of the stream? That's awesome, Ebad. Let's get Reginald, why not? You can't take more than 3 items, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend? A pack rat. I receive a random item as long as I have less than 3 items. That's pretty strong. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. You're already told about what? I'm so confused. The Discord link's there for anyone who's interested to join. Oh, this is a new boss. I don't know what this is about. Oh, no, 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 no. And there's 2 stages again. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Squirrel. And a skink, okay. 1 and 1. But it dives, so we're not going to be able to do anything with that. I'm not cute. Come on. Pack rat. So what's it do? I receive a random item as long as I have less than 3. Don't bully me. I'm going to use this and I'm going to try and get the pack rat out a bit later towards the end, assuming we get a win. The music scared you? I'm sorry. So we can put the workaround out. We can put another workaround out using this squirrel. Getting a 4 damage combo on the first turn. Then we can put out smoke for free. Do I want to put the skink out? I'm sorry if the music scared you, Shizu. You don't have to bully me though. Bully is bad. I might do this just for a free item, you know. Just use the smoke. And apply the pack rat, and let's see what item we get. Plenty of bones to spare now. What did we get? An hourglass? Make them skip their next turn. That's useful. But do you think 6 damage is enough to just win on the first turn? Anger. Go fish. He's angry now. Bait bucket. That is concerning. He's very angry when I did that. More ant, please. I am not giving up on the ant combo. It's a great white. Go fish. Oh dear. Oh no. And they all dive? Are you kidding? But if they've all dived, we can do this. We only need 2 hit. Just another ant will do. We have a bit of overkill. I can see how those great whites could be fairly difficult to deal with if we didn't have cheese combo. Need a light. Your reward. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. I'm sorry, what? A chime is created on each empty adjacent space. 0 power, 1 health. Huh? What's the point? The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. Mole Man. So this is going to mean we hit 3 times. This means it's going to block anything. And this means it's going to put down some weak barriers, which I don't really understand the appeal of. I guess we could. Let's see if we can find out what this card's about. I don't get it. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Who is Reginald? The Mobile update for Twitch removed sub-token coins? What's a sub-token coin? Never heard of this. Okay, if there's anything that's meant to be here. That's new. Ooh. Hello. Can't just put the teeth in the skull, those are my teeth. So if clicking things a lot has an effect, like on that skull back there. Skull goes brr. Huh. So we already opened the safe. I'm looking at the circles around the outside to see if it's got anything to do with those 3 circles. It doesn't look like it. It's just so you don't have to sub straight away. You can use that token on any stream. You can buy multiple. You can use it to buy like 7 subs at once. Ah, so extended subs. Yeah, never heard of it before. I haven't seen a time or anything anywhere that might indicate what we should put the clock to. There is a lot of effects, as you can see. That was the code for the safe. That's why I'm just having that look through here. No, I don't think it's there. What is this? I can assure that I haven't missed any clue for the clock. Wonder if I can brute force the clock though. It's going to take like 150 combinations, but at the end of the day, it's only 150. You can go through go through 12 combinations like that, you know. Well, that's probably like 1,000, isn't it? Eh, maths. Wonder why this lit up. I've angered them. This hasn't done anything. These look like new ones. The right path looks slightly less cursed. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. What happened to the other pelts I had? Got golden pelts. Oh, I guess we'd pick a hair pelt card and then we pick something for the golden pelts afterwards. Okay. We could get a rattler. Maybe. Maybe not though. The other one. When a card variance is played, I can search the deck for any card and take it into my hand. Flying and diving. Rabbit, then wolf, then gold. Yeah, but it's the first time I've come here with gold, so I don't know what difference it's gonna make. I'm thinking the magpie. Magpie seems kind of broken. Flying and search for a card. When played? Yeah, when played. Is that a golden pelth? Magnificent. Okay, I already have a Gek. And a pack rat. Oh man. I guess it can give us time to set something up. Amoeba seems interesting though. With a bit of a wild card. 2 bones. Bones are fairly decent. Whoa! Thanks for the sub, Dragon X. Ah! Thank you so much. Let's get the amoeba. Oh, it doesn't even reset it? No. Do we want another Gek? Another Gek for cheap spawns. You have my gratitude. And for increased odds of maybe if we die we get that choice for the price cost. Okay, another item. Or whatever this is. Does that increase our damage or something? What is this? Oh, it's the woodcarver. Whoops. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carving. Let's do stinky. More movement. They're keeping the ants. The ants are good. The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. My car's extended warranty? No, you haven't. Squirrel. Perfect. Pack rat, so we can use an item if we really want. Could make him skip a turn, perhaps. So we've got the pack rat. It's fairly straightforward to put out, and we can get an item for nothing, pretty much. Three health. Skink. Crap. Let's start with that. If we get enough to sacrifice, we'll use the ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about that, aren't we? Okay, I'm gonna put something over here so the mole moves and blocks the raven egg. Thinking we can put another ant, because the ant won't get attacked. There we go. No, what? Oops. I probably should have used the thing. I didn't realize it was going to do that much damage. I hope for more. Oops. We lost a candle. The dagger is an upgraded plier if I'm in a dire state. That's good, I think. The apotheosized goat. The truest offering, sacrificing it grants 3 blood. The candle is our lives. If we lose all the candles, we die. So we lost that round, so one of the candles went out. The sadistic pronghorn, woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. The covetous magpie can fetch any card in your deck. I don't have any that cost 3, do I? I have 2 lives left, yes. Might be worth getting a goat, then we can get a card that's worth 3. Should need be. 1 damage. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Our stout really doesn't like this. Stoat. So what's it doing? 1 to the attack. This is tricky. Which attack do we care about? Because if it's poisonous, we're not too worried about the attack, because it's 1 shot anyway. Maybe the amoeba. The power of the amoeba was enhanced by the warmth. Gek? Skink with attack buff will give skink tails with 1 to 4. Pretty strong. It's too late, I did the amoeba. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Why did I take this path? That's gonna be an enhanced fight. No, why can't I leave? No. I can upgrade Gek, it's 3 damage. I probably should have done it. And they're all gonna have tails. Reginald for 3 bones, poison damage included. No, I can't leave. I can try. Okay, so all of the birds are gonna leave tails behind. Okay, there's squirrel. I suppose the best we can do is probably put 1 ant out. Unless... we could do an ant, then sacrifice the ant first. No, we can't sacrifice the ant to put Reginald out. Just the ant. Get 1 damage off at the start. This isn't good. You hate the vulture card? The vulture card concerns me. If I hit the vulture will move and leave a tail behind. The tail's going to do damage though, isn't it? That's 1 and 3, but with poison. So I put Reginald there to remove the rock. I'll get another squirrel. Put it here so we can put an ant out here. Oh, they can only move immediately. Oops. In that case, it's going to survive. We're going to take 4 damage. We're going to need something more, right? pass this next turn. Perfect. See, he did move. And he's obligated to pass. We'll be doing 3 damage. This one, stink bug, good to have. Anything weak? Too bad I can't sacrifice a tree. Okay, this is fine. That's probably going to drop a tail and block off Reginald, but then Reginald's going to kill it in one go. I might grab one squirrel just so we have an option to get another ant when the tree's gone. Stinky amoeba. 2 and 2. With another ant I can kill it immediately though. Which is why I got that squirrel. Glad to hear, Happy Dragon. I think this can probably win. So what does this do exactly? Chime. Surely there's got to be something to the chimes. Yeah, I don't think it was bad for an overkill, but at the same time, could have been better probably. I think we lost a tooth there. We have nothing that's worth 3, so we don't have any purpose for the goat. 3 blood. Great white. 4, 2, and dive. If something dives, what's even the point? Nothing can kill it then, right? Great white, master of the deep. I guess it can be cut up or something. Great white. I'll take it. Our carving is already pretty epic. Oh no, you can't use that. Nothing will happen, this bottle of goo has no use. Do we believe that for a second? Failure. Thank you for the follow, Parigi Dad. One messed up version of Yu-Gi-Oh! It really is. Let's grab it and see what happens. That one's only for card dueling, is it? Let me use it, but not now. I'm sorry, what? Oh no. Oof. Bird with tails again. We did that last time. We can survive this. Squirrel. So that's what it does, right? You gotta know. I am serious. You cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice? Avoid it. Okay then. Beaver, we can put up some walls. That's gonna block that. The wall's gonna block whatever else we do. We can get an ant out, we can get a stoat out. The stoat won't buff later. Even if I don't survive the fight, I've got another life. We're fine. Got those to get ourselves a bit more on our scale if we need to. Okay. I think we just need more ant. So then this one will attack, it'll hit the mole. The mole will move back, the mole will die. Then we'll be able to hit the raven egg. That sparrow. That's going to do us 1 damage. Perfect. So we can get a third one. A third ant will mean we can kill the vulture. Nothing here will kill the vulture, so the ant's the only way to really go. Imagine an ant killing a vulture. Okay, maybe it didn't die. Ooh! Oh no! They've got nowhere to run anymore, do they? Another ant should mean that these die again, possibly. Use the knife. You really think it's worth it? Stoat, beaver, and bullfrog. More squirrel. Two attack, 1 attack. I think we might need the knife. I wonder how much the knife counts for. Why? Why are you making me do this, chat? Cursed. No. Now I can't even see what's there. Oh no. We tipped the scales with our eye. It gave us points. 3 points. I don't like that. I think that means we'll survive. Or at least I hope it means we'll survive. 1, 2, 1. So that will hit, it has nowhere to go. This will try and hit, it will dodge. This will hit and kill it. Then we'll be hit for 3 damage. This is fine. Oh no, it didn't dodge at all. We'll be hit for 1 damage. Okay. Two damage, that's gonna kill the ant. Do we want a 4th ant? I think a 4th ant would win it for us right now, wouldn't it? And with a lot of overkill as well. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it? So you have some really strange eyes to choose from here. That eye looks special. Do you think the special glowing eye is going to give us some kind of secret? Glowy eye. That one. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. There it is. So there's secrets that we can see with this eye, I guess. Keep sealed. Okay, let's activate this then. Stunted wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now, what are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? Hello. Film roll. What does it do? 26? So I remember seeing that before. Hello. So we have a new card now. Keep sealed. Pain is unbearable, even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Could it be you have the Master's eye? Does this mean the Master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? What's this? Keep sealed. Is it going to kill me if I open it? Let's sit down and see if the cards have anything to say. Nothing yet. Okay. Free it? Ah, it is done. The Master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I'll have another chance. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance? Hey, we have a film reel. Maybe we can put him into the card now. Maybe that's what that's for. Yes, I see that you have a little something special. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I have seen challengers touch his legendary camera. Yeah, like the last life when we were playing as Shizuku, and we touched the camera. But I don't think he'll leave it there that easily. The next time, I think we might need to win to touch the camera again. Shizuku, you touched the camera. But only if they are able to defeat him. Defeat him once more, that should do it. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. Oh, the agony. Okay then. Strange. Okay. Let's get another 2 bad card. It's me! Extra teeth there. Too bad it wasn't Shizuku. We made Shizuku overpowered. Okay, so that one dies and this one gets the power. Your choice. Why do you look like that? What happens though? The card is evil? My card is evil? It's not. We've also got a Reginald here from somewhere. Okay, so you can put an effect on something else. I could give myself a tail again. There's that wolf we saved. Burn me? Don't burn me. Put a tail on the moose. Do I have a moose? I don't think I have a moose. Is that meant to be a computer or like a meat grinder? What is this? If we give Adder a tail, do the tails have poison as well? Quick question, right? If we give an adder a tail, do we get poisonous tails? And does it apply to the douse? Do the chimes have it? Tail has poison. Yeah, I guess that the tail would need to attack, wouldn't it? But if we have 2 attack, one of the attacks should come through to the tail, right? The tail should have 1 attack then, right? Or am I completely missing the point? No? Okay then. We could put the pack rat thing onto one of the Geks. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Like, get rid of pack rat, right? And just put it on Gek so we can get a constant flow of items, right? Assuming we actually get the Gek. So it's not going to cost us anything, so if it shows up we can put it down somewhere and then sacrifice it for something else and just get a free item for it. Because we're not using a lot of these other cards considering how many times we're using the ants. So being able to replenish the items will make a pretty big difference, I think. Because we've had the pack rat show up a few times, but we haven't been able to have the chance to do the sacrifices necessary. Imagine a squirrel with pack rat. I wish. Lizard. Glory to Gek. Oh dear. It's the boss. It's going pretty well, thank you. What's the time? Almost midnight, oh dear. Battle. A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Oh no. I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have of course set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here. They already hold the key. Okay then. Strange Frog 1 and 2. A leaping trap. The creature opposing it perishes as well. That just means flying things can't go past it. One and 2. The smoke doesn't have an attack though. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is meant to be anymore. Strange. Do we want? Yeah, I think it's a computer or a meat grinder, I can't tell. You can get 2. And I can put out the beaver, 1 and 3. Let's do it like this. We'll keep the ant for a second, right? I'm just gonna like casually remove these 2. And buy myself a few turns, like that. A formidable defense. Then I'll probably use something cheap to get that working. What items do we have? We've got that, which can get us 1 point. These will survive 2 turns, and then we'll be able to play stuff. So it might be worth saving up a few. Got 2 options. We can go through the deck and hopefully get some of those, some of the Geks, or we can go through the, just get those and get some ants, so we have 3 squirrels ready to go as soon as those go, and just put down all the ants at once, you know. I'm concerned what's going to happen when we beat the first one here. I may do a bit of a mix. I might get 1 squirrel and 1... Yeah, I think that's how I have to do it. Let me try something though. If I select the stoat, for example, I can't sacrifice stamps. Okay. Good to know. Attack then. So I've already got a worker ant. squirrel first, so we have something to work with, should it come to it. That's going to do an attack. It'll attack back, then we'll defeat it. At that point it may be worth sacrificing the beaver. So we're just buying ourselves time with the beaver so we can get some more cards in our hand, really, aren't we? Nothing's happening over there, so I don't want to put anything there that's going to end up dying. That's going to be my sacrifice square. At least for now, until we get something cheap that we can just put there. That's actually going to do an attack, because the squirrels don't attack. Okay, so I've got one worker ant, a squirrel. Could get another one. Looking at how it is at the moment, this is how I want to do it. Worker ant down. Worker ant in place of the beaver. And third worker ant here. And then we'll start going through that deck, I think. That'll only do one attack, so that hand will survive. It'll have a lot of floors open there. Oh no, where are these traps coming from? That's not right. Oh no. Pelt is created in your hand. In their hand? Okay, so all of these are going to die. We're going to have two things attacking us. I can sacrifice the ant to not trigger a trap. But then what am I left with, you know? An adder. Pelts are free to place. Should I use this? Let's use this. Just to be sure. What I'm thinking is we could do something like... Yeah, ouch. We could remove 2 ants for an adder, but... Everything's going to attack. Whatever we put out is going to die. Maybe we should just let it happen. Then they're going to do 2 or 3 damage to us depending, but I think we'll be okay. A wolf pelt from an ant? Is that how this works? Oof. So wolf pelts are free to place, huh? Two and 2 for that. It's just an actual exoskeleton. We need this. Squirrel, and then 2 and 2. like this. You can do some damage. And you two can block a bit. You're gonna die on the next turn, but at least we can get 2 damage off, right? I guess we do need to kind of kill this trap, don't we? We need to kill it with something. Then we've opened up that channel to attack through. That adder's gonna get me killed. What we need is something flying. Interesting. Because something flying, as long as we don't go to the traps, then we can deal damage to them. So it's like flying's the trick to this specific battle. Squirrel and ant. So we'll do some damage. But then it'll kill us. Or we can sacrifice, but we don't get a pelt or anything. Elk is more dangerous. Four and 1. We only have 2 attack there though. But anything of theirs that dies, it looks like they get a free trap, doesn't it? So I've really got to play to whatever's in the blank areas, right? We need a squirrel. One way or another. I see it. I see something that might work. We don't want to take the hit though, do we? Sorry, Wolf. So that will do 2 damage now, and this can block for a second. I think that checks out. Just need 2 damage and we can win this, right? So if I can get the adder out, that's all we need. The adder will just take an extra sacrifice. Or I could do another worker ant to do the same thing, but then we wouldn't have the poison effect. I'm going to do it like this. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Oh no. Powerful cards. I'll accept only the finest pelts for them. Oh, I thought this was what he was fighting me with. I thought he was playing these. Okay. Flying poison's kind of weird. That's also weird. 8 bones. How many bones do we have? Only the finest pelts. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Oh, they are going to fight for him. Oh no. He is playing those. Oh no. I've only got 2 pelts. What we need? We need flying and we need damage. Look at the moose buck. It's good. I'm thinking moose buck with that tail because that's some free stuff for us. And maybe grizzly. Hold on, grizzly. Grizzly is straight up 4 damage, right? Ah. Thanks, Highplane. What's the plan? We need things that we can play, things that can fly. A vulture, because it can fly and do 3 damage. And it takes bones, and a grizzly. Vulture and grizzly. I just hope if I've got the bones for the vulture, then I can do 3 damage. If I put down 1 more squirrel, I can play the grizzly. It will fly. If I place these 2 in a position where this isn't, and they're not going to have that, that's mine. So if I just dodge wherever these 2 are placed, we can kill them in 1 turn. What do you mean Vulture and Raven are GG? I don't... Oh yeah, true, it has 5, doesn't it? I was thinking Grizzly, because it's got... Because I don't know how much more there is after this battle. Because I think we can get a squirrel. We can put the Grizzly down the same we put the Raven down. Then again, if we do get the Raven, we can get 5 points, and they've only got 1 thing that can block us. I think you're onto something. Vulture and Raven. I would have chosen differently. Okay then. Thanks for the follow, Nancy. Welcome to the pack. Hi, Jackdaw. Okay, please tell me... Yeah, that's definitely enough for the turkey vulture. Okay. Let's do the Raven. I need a draw. A magpie. Straight for the knockout's the plan. I think it's the only way of really doing this at all. So we're gonna get rid of the ants first so we have more room to work with. And I want to avoid the poisonous ones if possible, just in case. So I don't know if he's gonna have any funny business when I try doing this. If I put the Raven here, it can go straight past. Too bad the Rattler's there. There's 2 poisonous ones. I'd rather put them up against the Adder, I suppose. So our Raven's the weaker one. Raven can go over near the moose buck. Yeah, I'm going to go for the Adder. So the Raven's going to go against the moose buck. The elk's gonna move, isn't it? After attacking, right. Raven there. And turkey vulture against the adder. That's enough of the knockout, right? Please. Your lives are restored. I would have been able to do it with the grizzly too, I think. But I would have had to avoid the rattler and the raven with where I put the grizzly. Which would have left me two columns still. Your lives are restored. What's this mean? Choose carefully. Child 13. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? What? Many lives. Strange lava, so that's shown up again. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. 4 sacrifice for 7/7. Whoa. I mean, that's a lot of sacrifice, but then on the other hand, you just need one hole to shoot through and it's pretty much won the game. You like Child 13? I've got the 3 blood gout. 7/7 is a lot. Infinite sacrifices is better. Everyone wants the child. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Do I get to keep those cards I just traded for? Oh yes, I know. We're playing Inscryption and it's very cursed. Yeah, if you have 4 cards on the board to sacrifice, you're probably already winning. Yeah, true. We've got no items though. Defeat him once more, that should do it. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. Okay, we could get an item. I don't think we want to carve anything. Or we can buff a card. We can put 4 ends in a form so that we can just win. True. Let's look at our deck. Big Gek. We could put Child 13 on a Gek, right? We could put Child 13 onto a Gek, right? So then the Gek has infinite sacrifice. Right? Or we could put Unkillable onto the Gek, and then we get infinite trinket without having to pay for it. Right? Infinite item. Put Unkillable on Child 13. Yeah, but the problem with that is it's only a single sacrifice, right? Here, we can get items from Gek. It can give us just 3 points no matter what's on the board. It's trying to stop us, you know. Just need to use a couple teeth. So let's see. Can we select your choice. No. Cockroach. We can sacrifice the cockroach so it keeps coming back when it dies for whatever reason. And then every time we play it, yeah, I'm just gonna spend a few teeth. That's what it's come to at this point. And we have one of the Gecks. Where's the other Gek? I guess we can't put it on the same Gek. That's a shame. So we can't do that plan I was thinking of then. Okay, we could put 4 and 2 on the Great White. Put it on the goat, you know, that's actually a really good idea. Assuming we actually end up with the goat. So a goat of multiple sacrifice? Or a goat of many lives? I guess we don't have an option. Oh yeah, we do. So the option is, we can get a copy of it in our hand. Or it doesn't perish. Does unkillable also protect from sacrifices? Or does it just protect against when something attacks it? I don't necessarily need luck. Remember, if I can get the magpie out, I can literally look for a card. So I can pick one then. You think it's counted as perish when I sacrifice? Unkillable puts it in hand while sacrifice leaves it on the table. That's fine, I don't mind putting it in my hand. It's only worth 1 anyway. It literally just lets me buff a squirrel to whatever number of sacrifice I want. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's get the cockroach power. So when the goat perishes, I get another goat in my hand, which means I can get anything that's up to 3 sacrifice points. Your eyes are fixed themselves on the small cabin. Something tells me this is the cabin that we're actively in. Its warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely, surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Spooky. We can't put anything on the squirrels though. No, don't go to the cabin, it's a trap. Oh no. What's that meant to be? I'm sorry. Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveller. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The Trial of the Finned. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Waterborne sigil. The Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter sigil. What's this about? The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a Pelt card. Sorry, what? So I'm drawing 3 cards and I'm hoping that one of them has one of these. I think what it means is we're drawing 3 cards from our deck at random, which thing is most likely to show up. You know what I mean? Do we have anything that dives? Do we have anything that sprints? And do we have any of those? I'm pretty sure Sprinter is all we've got, but even then it's not many. If we even have any at all. Do we have any that dive? We've got a shark. Don't we? We've got a great white shark. I'm thinking the great white shark's more likely to show up. Let the trial of the finned begin. Woot! No, the chances are certain now. It's happened. I knew. Great white is a card with the waterborne sigil. Success. I'll grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game and you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the Bone Lord. You'll start a battle with 8 bones. The boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. That's actually really helpful. That's the one I might go with. The boon of the Forest. You'll start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. Ooh. So that gives us some time at the start to draw things. This lets us get a random card and a squirrel every turn. Or even 2 at once, then you can just straight up put an ant everywhere in 2 turns, you know. But I guess that means we starve faster if we run out. We'll repeat that once more. The Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Airborne sigil. Rarity. 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Pretty sure I don't have a ring, so... Rarity? Or flying? I never got to see if those birds that I picked from that last battle capped. I'm gonna go airborne. Let the trial of the winged begin. Yes, the magpie! Magpie is the card with the airborne sigil. Success! Pog. Your choice of boons. Grand furs on all spaces. 8 bones. When you draw from your deck, you can choose any card in your deck every time. So I could just do that twice, right? Broken. Oh no. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You've been a worthy adversary. Unlimited power, pretty much. But unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. Okay. Bye. You took your time out there. Mushroom beard. Mushroom. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I hope you are adequately prepared. Is that a druid? Perhaps one more to be safe. We've got to beat them 3 times? No. I don't even know what they're going to do. Immediately Skrill, Gek, Magpie, Skink. Mallman for defense, Mantis God here. That defense against jumping or flying anyway. Search your deck for any card. I'd like a card in my deck immediately, thanks. Yeah. Also, we can probably get some bones nice and early. I can't draw yet. But I can draw from the Magpie. One squirrel and smoke? Why would I do that? I'm going to put the squirrel out so we can get an ant. I'm going to put the ant out. It's going to kill a lot of things if it's only got 1 health, isn't it? The skink would be useful. The worker ant actually has enough to do some good stuff, I suppose. None of these take bones. Gek is 1-1. This is a basic Gek. We'll put it out. Ant will survive. We'll get 2 damage off immediately. And I want to search my card using my deck using the Magpie and get something already. Gek will die. Incorrect. Gek will attack, Moleman will defend. Worker Ant will attack, Moleman will defend, because it's got Burrower, right? And then that will stop the Mantis God from moving down. So it's not going to die yet. I'm putting it there, I'll sacrifice it later. I think I'll leave that there because that's not going to do anything just yet. Because if I do the Magpie, it's going to move it across, then that's going to come down and kill some stuff, right? Or I can put the Magpie to the very right, and then the Gek will go. The worker ant will be able to deal with that nice and early. I kind of like that idea. Let's do it. And that can go here. An adder. The adder will actually be pretty good now that I think of it. Do you want the goat? Great white would be useful as well. Gek with a pack. Goat? Goat, yeah, it's immortal. But Child 13 isn't immortal. If I put Child 13 out, the Magpie is going to attack, the Moleman's going to defend. We need the goat. Amoeba? We'll get the Amoeba later and see what buff it gets. Reginald's good for toxic damage on the cheap. If we get Reginald, we can put Reginald out immediately and make sure the Moleman dies. What do you think? Reginald? Reginald first, because Reginald's got toxic. And then that will kill that. Reginald will survive a hit. I'm gonna say Reginald. Shiny. Kill Moleman instantly. good point, because if there's no reason to have it do another attack first. So I'll put that there. And that will come. I don't want to put anything else there. I could put that down, but I think it's better off to wait, isn't it? Okay, does that mean he's going to turn my stuff into gold? Poison is an insta-kill for creatures. That will kill the Mantis God. An amalgam, that's scary. Can sacrifice the smoke for a goat? I suppose so. Or we could get another ant and save some of the other stuff. Okay, we want the Gek. Hold the goat and a 3 blood card for second or third round. I know I can draw twice, but I don't know what's going to happen when we blow out a candle. Is he going to like yeet our side? I don't know. However, 2 draws would be very powerful with this, wouldn't it? But it doesn't fly. Looks like we didn't get to keep our other flying thing. Kind of want to see what item we can get. We want an item, we want a... Gek. And can I play the Gek? Please? No, we need to draw the card. We must draw the card first, okay. In that case, how about we get the goat, so we've got it for later on. Right. You can sacrifice anything when it's about to die. That goat, Gek. We need the Gek. It's a free squirrel. Okay, we need 4 damage. 1, 2... Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? 1, 2, 3... We need 1 more hit. However, that's just gonna hit the one thing. I don't want to overplay my hand here. Then we only need 1 damage. I think we can do this without using too much more here. But the worker ant will die. Ooh. Is he doing that to everything? Yikes, and I didn't even get a candle out. That's pretty bad. Okay, what have we got? An amalgam, we only need 1 damage. That's got 3. I'm gonna end up running out of cards here. How about me? Because I fly. Well, we only need a weak flying thing, don't we? I forget what's in my hand. Adder would be useful. Yeah, I think me. And I'm hoping it clears off his side. And we need something that can spawn for free. We've already got smoke. Then we can do the goat, and then we can do me. So for that reason, I think I'll grab a squirrel. What do you mean left? Is there something else we need? I think it can wait till after we do whatever. So I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm preparing for options. We only need to do 1 damage and we can get past the first bit, so... Squirrel first. Then... the goat. Then from the goat, me. And attack. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. Why is the amalgam still there? In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but coloured by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. Those are people. No. Casey and Kaminsky. Oh, and they both do reflect damage. That's not good. And that's gonna hit that one. So nothing's gonna clear this nugget. And this one's not gonna do any damage, but it's gonna defend. And then do spikes to help to whatever hits it. I don't think there's much I can do here, short of perhaps get a few more cards ready. Let's try and get some stuff in my hand. Okay, so having some poison would be nice. Just to be able to get that insta-kill. And we're gonna need some cannon fodder. But we do have the emergency cannon fodder there. And I don't think after this battle we'll have much use for that, so I've probably got to... I'll leave it there, and I'll grab another card. Let's get what we can, while we can. So we have options. Great White is decent, but it leaves us vulnerable. It is a lot of damage though. A Great White with one other thing, if we find 2 clear lanes, can win it. Go for the wolf. Which one? This one? It's only 2 and 2 though. That's not great. I'm thinking either Great White, Amoeba, so we can see what the Amoeba does. Because the Amoeba won't take a sacrifice to put out. Or maybe this. Because we're going to have a lot of cards in our hand, right? Drawing 2 every turn. It'll be easy to stack the cards up. Something like the stink bug though. What have they got? Bifurcated and yeah. I kind of want to know what the amoeba's going to do. But at the same time, there's probably something better I could get, like the Great White. There's not much else I can do this turn. So I'm thinking we wait. It is now, but it used to be a stink bug. And the stoat is more of a computer. And I don't know about this one. Amoeba would be nice. Yeah, we need to know what it does. Let's find out. Flying. Lovely. Should I put something stronger out like the adder to get this out of the way sooner? Or should I let it chip away? Let me attack once. Okay. Which fish? Hard to choose. why. Why that one? Alright then. Now I can play the amoeba? Not really, it's not... We're not there yet. Both of these block, but neither jumps. So flying is strong against those. Shizuku, no! When Shizuku is on the wrong side. I worked so hard to make that overpowered! No! Shizu, why? 7 health, we're gonna have to get out the poison. Oh no, 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 no. I could do another attack, but then that will hit me. That will kill me. This will do 1 damage to me. I'll take 1 damage, that'll do 1 damage. It'll do nothing. If I do amoeba... I don't know. Sacrifice me with the goat already? Me with goat, then adder. Do you think so? Because the adder's going to start. It'll die on the next turn. Yeah, I guess so. And if we do the goat in the middle, even though we don't need the extra... Oh, we do need the extra blood. Never mind. I need to draw first. Let's get 1 squirrel and 1 of something else. Great white? Now let's get this, because if we can find 1 spot on the board to put this, that can be a 1-shot. Assuming it doesn't get blocked, of course. Even if it does get blocked, this just does a single damage point. But then that only takes a single damage point, that's bad. Great white then? And a single damage point, that's gonna block it, that's gonna hit it. It's not good. But I'm thinking, are we better off waiting for one attack, it equalizes 1 damage each, but then we have another square to work with, right? And then I can put down the, where is it? Could put tentacle in front of Shizu. True. Or I could put the poison in front of Shizu. Great white's interesting, but it leaves me vulnerable, so that does concern me. Because once I'm vulnerable, I don't have any way of protecting that. I think we want this. The tentacle. Fresher fish, easy choose. Oh no, what's he gonna do? What's that mean? Okay, do we want the adder then? Abduct the goat? No! That's my goat. Heck. Could do amoeba for 2 damage to his health. I don't want him to have the tentacle though. The tentacle's gonna die. That might work for me if the tentacle dies, but then the tentacle's not gonna give me an instant win, it's just gonna kill the one thing. And then it's gonna get stolen and he's gonna use it against me, and who knows how many cards he's got. Oh no, if I knew that I wouldn't have done it. Ant. But the problem with doing an ant, he's gonna hit. You know what? Ants are expendable. So does he grab it before the attack? Because if he grabs it before the attack, we're in a real bad spot. No, okay. Mine now, go fish. We have room again. Okay. This is fine. If we put down the flying things now, Shizuka, we're gonna need to put the snake out for that. Adder on Shizu, yeah. Reginald, what are you doing over there? Amoeba's free basically, and it can go right over that, but then this is the concern, and nothing's hitting that. I guess Shizu's gonna push everything that way, assuming Shizu survives. Okay, we need to pick a card. We could put out one squirrel. We could put out 2 ants. Keep the ant alive so we're not dealing with the 3 attack card. Good point. I'm thinking we want to use the squirrel. Hi, World Among Us. What do we want to use a skink? You definitely need to do something with the snake, but then which cards can we get? Great White, so we've got some damage there, and another squirrel. Squirrel to ant army? Yes. And we have double draw and being able to pick from the deck. Who's my opponent? I don't know his name. He never introduced himself. I'll have to ask him when I take a photo of him. Yeah, but look at this. They took my OP card. Okay, firstly, squirrel. Like this. Then the goat. Because we need to get more bones as we do this, right? And the goat we can keep doing. It's just a free bone, whether we need the extra blood or not. Then the adder. No reason to turn down some free blood or whatever. Then the adder. Or bones. His name is Bob. Confirmed. Okay, so that will beat Shizuku. Amoeba with flying. It's got... yeah, I don't know. You can always use a skink to tank Casey and Worker Ant. I suppose so. Use Shark on the far right. The Shark's gonna get hit. The Shark's only got 2 health because this has a split, see? It's this gold that's really in the way. A split with gold is cursed. Kill the card on the far right, then the tentacle monster. I'm thinking if they're going to put something here, it's got to be something weak, right? Like just an ant or something, you know? Just an ant to the right. Something that's... It's probably going to die anyway from these two things, but at least then it's open for later and there's nothing there. So we have an empty zone. Yield goat into shark. Why don't I goat into ant? Because then it's cheap and we save it for the last phase because we've still got another round after this. Goat into shark. You see, if we do a shark we're not vulnerable, the shark dives. The shark dives. Yes, it's my first time through the game. I think it's like my third run. I got lucky. Yeah, I'm thinking ant sacrifice. But then Casey, there's nothing we can do against Casey. Maybe we should have let Shizuka live to just push Casey off. Worker ant, please. Yeah, scale's based on and. So I'm thinking I'll play it towards the right when it's a free line, assuming he doesn't put anything in and just do like 7 damage at once, you know? Shark will get hit by the thorns though. My goal is to just open it up. So I'm going to do a workaround. No. Goat to ant. Never give up a free bone. It'll be damaged by backlash and it will die, but then it's a free spot for us to put something else into, see? Amoeba. 2 damage, 2 health. And when it's a free spot, we can put this in. And we've got like more than 5 cards in the hand. That's enough to like do some good stuff. We're going to take 2 damage. So over damage hits the back line. 4 and 2. Oh, good point. But I've got smoke I can put out. Yeah, let's do that. That's a very good point. And that will kill both of these. So then we have 2 open rows. Okay. So we have squirrel and we have Reginald. Yeah, Reginald one-shotted our poisonous thing, which is fine. Really sure we can just squirrel to win. What do we want? I take 3 per turn, shark hits for 4. I'll take the beaver to be safe. Tentacle monster? Yeah, definitely tentacle monster. But is he going to do something to the tentacle monster? Use the wolf? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I need 7 to win. I'm going to use the tentacle. Hold it for last resort. It's too late. Hopefully there isn't any gold in those cards. I hope not. This is all I can hope for. 3 damage. Can we do anything against this? I could do 2. Tentacle monster will die before attack? What do you mean, Vinyl? Why will it die before attack? It's gonna hit. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. I'm sorry, what? The moon itself, 40 health. It pulls small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Cut the card. I would if I had the scissors. Just casually get out the scissors and start cutting through the entire moon. Okay, Moon Strike. Strikes each opposing space occupied by a creature. It strikes directly for 1 damage if no creatures oppose it. And it blocks flying. So we just have to do 45 damage. We need to kill this and then hit him behind it. Look at Majora's Mask. I hope it hits the gold nugget. I might actually work towards getting a few more squirrels. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna get squirrel and whatever's in here. 1 squirrel and whatever. Probably the stink bug. Because the stink bug will reduce the damage. No damage. I have seen this. I know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Oh, I missed the first few lines. What did they say? You'll get mad, it's funny. I'm tempted. And because we've got this, it's based on how many cards we have, I'm using my bonus squirrel for 1 extra damage. I have 9,282 bones left. Nice. Can anything here up the damage? I don't think it can. We've got a 4. Oh, she said she'd noticed we found the wolf. Good thing we didn't play the stink bug yet. What is this? Weakening my moon with the stinky sigil? It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagined this battle going. Cards go brrr. Let's bring our friends into our hand. Nice top deck. Yeah. Congratulations, you played yourself. Hopefully. Tentacle monster is OP now, yeah. Okay, we want wolf friend too. You took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears. It's moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. How about this one? Yeah, why not? Yeah. And he's being like, Uno, you really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. When you have child 13 in your deck and you don't sacrifice them once, protect the child. Tentacle monster 14.
Oh my!
Thanks for the bits, World Among Us.
I think I just beat him. Oh.
What happened? The camera fell over. Yeah, because when we started the game, it was a continue, not a new game. But we've still got to take a photo of him, right? What is this? Are these videos? Am I going to get like DMCA'd if I watch these? Genuine concern. Error. No Supercon. DMCA clear, excellent. 9, 10. Error, something went wrong. Okay. So on the 9th day of the 15th month, you know it's spooky when they're making up new months. Thanks for the bit, Salamander. 9th day of the 15th month. And then the 10th day of the 2nd. Lower the volume, perhaps?
Oh shit.
Okay, so set up a camera. When you accidentally turn the camera on.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic shiny Transcend Dog. And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one.
What does this have to do with the game, I wonder?
Ooh, what do we got here?
Is it the rare one?
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey.
An unboxing video now.
All right.
Live reaction.
Next feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra
I wonder,
silky today.
Is something wrong with my face cam? Is something wrong?
It's so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog.
That's not the one they're looking
Not
for.
exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come.
Oh no, and you forget to put your phone on silent. Oop. Interesting.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter.
So perhaps this is the person who's come across this video game and is playing it. The poor man doesn't know that hardcore sellers weigh the packs. What if, like, this is the person who found the game and they're the one who's continued, for example. Like, this is the main character. Either that, or this could be the what's his name? Bob. This could be the mushroom person, perhaps. I'm not sure. I guess it depends. I guess we're going to see what changes between normal and that one error video. Oh, I am going to be watching it. I hope Aki feels better soon. I'm sorry. A vintage pack.
This is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption.
That's the game we're playing.
Believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember.
No, these cards are cursed.
I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood.
Don't do it.
For whatever reason, they only did one.
Not while the camera's on.
And stopped printing them. There's not a huge.
You don't open the Inscryption pack while the camera's on, you'll get stuck inside the card.
There's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed.
Magikarp's good.
Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack.
Mantis God was that 3/3 one. It was a bit tricky to deal with.
This pack has been opened and
whoops.
Resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck.
Stolen.
Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
Maybe they put more rares in it.
Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this
Coordinates? Oh no.
Looks like they were drawn.
I did have an upgraded candlestick.
49 degrees north, 123 degrees west.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
I forget how I got it. When you get a literal calling card in your unboxing video. Where's he going?
Alright, you guys. I'm out here living my best life.
He's not going to find the cabin, is he?
Trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
What card was that? Hold on.
Whew.
We need to look at this. What card is this? Who knows? Is this like... It's got coordinates written on it. It's a skeleton of some kind. Is it a Rick Astley skeleton? Like... Is this from Magic or something? What card is it?
Okay. Whew.
He's gonna find an actual skeleton here.
I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Oop. Did anything happen before that? Hold on. Can I click here or do I need to go from the start?
Out here. From trusty angel.
What happened at the end?
A massive...
We need to see if there's any hints.
Waste of...
No hints. Not that I could see anyway. Unless I'm missing something. Error.
All right.
What happened?
That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time.
It went flat. Did it actually go flat though? Like it says it's
Aren't
still
you
got a while
Okay.
left, unless this is the battery on it currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being silly. The battery timer doesn't show on the footage. I'm silly. That's the current battery.
Alright. That's why you always make an extra effort. Every time.
That's what we're up to.
You gotta come prepared. Key?
I'm proud of how well I did on that last battle though. Looks like a face on the arrow. Wait, really? I have to go back and look.
Alright. This is it.
Yeah, you go in there. No!
And now we dig.
I think you found the skeleton.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out.
And then the police show up and find him digging up a skeleton, but they think he's burying it, you know? Cursed coordinates.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's
It's a rare card pack. Skeleton. And now your fingerprints are all over it. It's the game. Oh.
What?
So he must have been the first person to play. You think this guy's Reginald, maybe? And that's why we saw a Reginald card.
Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
The game is in the game. Does that mean if he plugs it in, he sees himself? I don't know. I've beaten a boss and I've just got into a video sequence for some reason. I'm trying to understand what's happening.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil Steam ball, really.
He's buying something to play it on.
Fine. Wow, great video. Okay.
Possibly.
Time to figure out what's on this thing.
But then is he one of the victims? Or is he... He uses the camera a fair bit, doesn't he? Considering how much he uses the camera, do you think it's possible that he is the mushroom person? It might be his cabin. And he's just living inside and he's gone crazy and plays card games with whoever shows up and keeps taking photos and turning people into cards. It's Windows 9 or something, probably. Does it let him do the new game button? No, it doesn't let him do new game either. So he's either us or he's the cabin owner or the DM or whatever you want to call him. I know, right? You got to check the settings, make sure everything's just how you want it. I checked the settings, so it can't be us. Proven, it's somebody before us. Okay then. Back. Stop browsing footage. Unless there's some way to scroll. WASD don't work, okay. cake. Check the air again. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Do I need to? Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. There's our chance. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. Give it back. Wait, what did we take a picture of? Did you get them? I think we got them. It's the new game option. He's been hiding it here all along. Does that mean he's also been hiding the alter deck button? We did get him in a card. Nice. We got them this time. Can we get that card? No, we didn't even put any stats on it, did we? And that's all the bodies? Why does he have bodies? If they get turned... If they get turned into a card, like we don't see his body anywhere, right? Are these ones that died before he could take a picture of them? Like maybe they pulled out too many teeth or something? Because like, those are definitely bodies. They aren't just clothes. Because there's definitely shoes connected to the pants. If they were more disconnected, I'd think they're just the clothes piles that's left behind. Me and the boys at 3 AM, pretty much. Looks like the new game option's all we can do. So does this mean doing a new game? This is what the game's like to begin with then. Saved 13 seconds ago. I think this is a good spot to stop for tonight. It's a nice cliffhanger. And next time we'll see what the new game holds. Cursed spot to end it. Stay tuned. We'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. If anybody has at least 1,000 channel points, feel free to suggest who to raid. And if anybody who's interested, here is the link to the Discord. If anybody wants to see Epad's meme, or if anybody would just like to be there and hang out sometimes or whatever. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye. Credits. A raid in Shizuku? Nice. Thank you to Salamander and World Among Us for the cheers, and thanks to World Among Us, Nenancy, Ferrigidad, Real Radioactive Waste, Fire Curse, Raging Dragon, White Fox Mink, Tapalala, and Cool Fire Dragon for the follows, and thanks to Dragon X for the sub. Also thanks to Fire Curse for the host, Shibonson for the host, Shizuku for the host, and is that everyone for today? That's everyone for today. Let's raid Shizuku. Just make sure I get the name correctly. Like, is it Shizuku Avali? Is it Shizuku the Avali? Let me just make sure we get it right. Shizuku _the_Avali. Bye. Raid. Take care, everyone. Bye.